And now the echoes rise to awaken, flame within eternity. Today I walk the edge tonight, the golden sky will show, the crimson path will be my guide. So open your innermost mind and see, feel that beautiful to survive, bloom in the dawn, meditation, carry the spark, stillness and fire, spread consciousness. A thousand faces to light the dawn, rising precision, tame and salvage. Hurricane faces to face the unknown, shining lanterns through crimson night into my veins. Verily, I am thousand embers but one flame. Stand, the flowing tide will test my soul, and now the fleeting wind will carve my name upon eternity. Tonight I face the storm within, the shadow fades away, the lantern guides me through the void. So open your innermost mind and see, feel the presence of hope to survive, bloom in the dawn, meditation, carry the spark, stillness and fire, spread consciousness, a vagrant prayer to light my mind, tracing traces of golden ashes, infinite prayer to heights of the blind, guiding signal into darkness. Oh, a thousand faces to light the dawn, rising precision, tame and salvage. Hurricane faces to face the unknown, shining lanterns through crimson night until my feet. Verily, I am thousand echoes in my mind. Verily, I am thousand embers but one flame.
Just bust down some dailies real quick. But I am here. I had they're going to be doing the new chapters because devs have said to do those first before we do the Anni event. And then again, I have the Anni event ready to go. Oh look, Windows has an update. I wonder if it is going to make me do the update in the middle of stream. Bailey's. Julia now. I'll do her after stream. I can do her favorite item after stream. I have already started chapter 45, which is one of the new chapters. But we'll go ahead and start from the beginning of chapter 45. I made it through chapter 44 last night. Boy, oh boy, was that a ride. But I did want to cut as much of the combat out as I could so we could just explore. Yeah, we've seen units even at the Snuffy Tower right now. We'll do, yeah, we'll do some draws first. How does that sound? Grabbed all of this earlier. I guess. Ooh, I could ticket, I could ticket any star. Ticket her right now. Gotta have that many. Okay. Well, I think that's enough yapping. Let's hop in the cockpit and get started, shall we?
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Well, however, oh my god, my model's sideways. Why is it sideways? Hello. There we go. Oh. Okay, that was not great. Okay, we're fine. We're okay. Why is there no audio? What is happening? Hello? Oh, that's why. Have it muted on the board. Okay, so semi-lurking. I'll semi-lurk your face. Wait, hold on. That didn't work very well. Okay, let's do some draws. Of course, we're gonna do our daily free draw. Watch me actually get an ease. Probably not. Nah. Yeah, nah. Get cucked. What does my points look like? Nope, only got 50. Sticks, how many should I do? I always do the reduced 150. Always. Okay. I always do the reduced 150 just to get a draw in, usually. How many should I do? I have 88 standard tickets, and then I have 67. 67. No, I'm joking. Okay. Nope, never again. 67. It's at the top there. I have 67 rainbows. How many should I do? Because I don't necessarily want to spend all of my tickets. Let me go do the thing with all the stuff in the arc. I mean, I can live with. I have enough to just go ahead and ticket her. I have 200 something gold tickets, so it's like I'm not. If I really wanted to, I could just do it.
Dispatching now.
But aside from her looking like she's gonna be like at least an S or SS tier. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and say that I don't want the new Annie, but I also kind of want the new Neon too, so maybe, I don't know, like 20 or 30 pulls. I think that would be reasonable. Not somebody 3D printing a guitar. Oh, dang. That's 120? Oof. Man, it's not a limited banner, is it? Let me go. Why did I go back into rehabilitation? I'm just gonna quick through these. Let's see. Who's got favorite items? Okay, favorite item. I know Laplace does. Already got Privity, already got Drake, already got Helm. Let's see. Prima, Diesel, Exia, Laplace, Viper. The only other one that I could possibly do right now is Julia. Because I don't think I have any of the others at 3. Julia's at 3. I need to get her the doll. Milk Bunny, but not Milk. Okay, so yeah, she'd be the only other one. I do really like, just in general, her design. Privy, where are you? I need to enhance your item. Come here. Maintain. Fuck. Not enough. At 1%. Yeah, you're right. You are correct, sir. How far off am I on Exia though? Oh, that's not how you spell that. Okay. Alright, we will do some draws then. Let's do... That's a bop, as the kids would say. Let's do some draws. You know the drill. Siren Nations. Some bunnies even. Treat? No treat. Oh, that's all right. Alrighty. Hey, look at that. You got the Blanc up in here. Let's okay. Yep. Slowly. Oop. Hold on. You as my witness. If this is a niece on the first 10 pull, you are going to have to be the town crier. You understand this, correct, Sticks? You understand that? Because it's already gold. Oh, I got 2?
Ah, right. I promised to meet
Head
with
pat.
my new teacher today.
Oh, Tetra.
Say hello to the Arc Star. You don't need to fear the dark.
I have to walk away.
I'll light the way.
I have to walk away. I have to walk away. I am so sorry. Hold on, there's one more. There's one more in the draw. Hold on, I have to post this. With Sticks as my witness. Count a niece star on the first 10 pull. First 10 pull. You're 120 in. Brother, how? Is it me or do her fingers kind of look weird though? What is this? Sane, what are you posting? Oh, it's Rupee. Okay. Yeah, another N01, 102, another
I promised to
N102.
meet with my...
It's a Tetra. It's
Say hello to the Arc Star. You don't need to fear the dark because I'll light the way.
I'm not okay. I
Leave it to me.
had to take my glasses off. I've never had a pull like that ever. Ever.
Right. I promised to meet with my new teacher.
Would you like
Shoulder
one
OW
of
at your
them?
service.
For real, for real.
This shot will make you...
I can't really give you the though. Oh no. Hold on. Where's my print screen button? I don't know how. I don't know how. Let's do another 10 pull. I have the tickets. Oh god. Okay, at least this one is.
Nice.
Did we get a pin A at least? No, we did not. Okay. I'm sorry, Sticks. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. No. Let's do it. Let's do some standard ticket pulls. Because at least this won't be disappointment for anyone aside from me. I really do not know why. I guess it's because my day was so shitty that Nikke is deciding to be nice to me. For now.
Nice.
Regular anise, crappy,
Nice.
anise,
Please.
mass produced, neon,
Don't you
Mihara,
leave it
mass
to me.
produced,
This shot.
ether. Don't have this one? No, I have Viper.
I'll rip out the throats of all your enemies.
I know I have Viper. Yeah, I thought I had Viper. Okay. Okay. We'll do 2 more 10 pulls. Oh, finish up dailies. Whoa. Pulling a lot of anise recently. I wonder why. 1 more 10 pull. For today at least. Maybe some more later. I don't know. Oh.
Is Lord?
Okay. I mean, I don't hate my pulls. I should really just be super cool with it, actually. I'm sorry.
Saw teeth, entire buildings, you name it. I can make. We have every just in time, dear client.
You're gonna hate the way I do this, but
I'm sure you'll be more than happy with your purchase.
we'll go ahead and pull those. I think that's enough to do 2. 1. Oh, Quincy. I'm okay with that. Oh my god, I can't believe that.
I should be able to protect more people now, right?
And then Quincy. Yes, I went all in on the ballerina
Now I can
thing.
make even more elegant escapes.
And Jackal.
Look, I've gotten my teeth sharpened.
I'm afraid if I tried to head pat Viper, she'd bite me. Is that a fair assessment? I'm gonna advise. Are you gonna crash? It's gonna crash. Yep. Don't know why it crashed, but it crashed. I deserve that. I deserve that.
The goddess of victory, Nikke.
That was wild. Not even. It's like no shot, right? No shot on that. Like, there is no way. Do I have a bunch of those. Let's see if it crashes again. Hey, Commander, what would you do if you have to apologize first, even though you really don't want to? I'd apologize first. You're probably right. Better to bite the bullet now than later, I guess. Wait, is that even how that saying goes? Whatever. Guess I should apologize. Okay, so I ate the chocolate bar. The chocolate bar Neon was saving. Snacks. Snacks. Treat. God. Now she's been going crazy trying to find the culprit. I mean, come on. Who leaves it out in plain sight like that? Anise and I put our heads together to figure out how to apologize to Neon. Yeah. Waiting through the night. Why is my model, like, kind of screwy today? Looks different than usual. Kind of cute. If I poke him, think he'd wake up? My eyes snap open at the poke of my cheek. Ah. I meet Anise's gaze as she peers down at me. Sorry, did I wake you? You poked me. Why are you looking at me like that? Well, I didn't exactly come here planning to stare at you or anything. But then I saw you were sleeping and thought, wow, I've never seen you look that relaxed. So I ended up just watching you for a bit. Creeper. Hold on, let me reset the... Even staring directly at the camera, it's kind of... Reset. There we go. That's better. I need to pull some stuff up really quick. It's covering my preview. Okay. So, watching you for a bit. Fucking creeper. At least we got socks. Socks. You look pretty different when you're sleeping. Oh, sleep, Commander. How so? You're usually so dependable, but when you're asleep, you kind of look like a kid. It's cute. Alright, what's the catch? You want money. Meant that as a compliment, you know. When you take me for? Anyway, that's not the point. I came for something else. Annie spreads her palms and holds it out. I lay my hands on hers. Why are you putting your hand on mine? Oh. The face. The face. What are you, a puppy? Wasn't that what you wanted? Ugh, seriously. You're usually quick on the uptake, so why are you being so dense right now? I'm asking if you got me a present. I just moved on from my pop star days and came back way stronger, so where's my gift? Ah, knees! If not a present, I'll settle for a reward. Ooh. A reward gift? A good commander knows when to use both the carrot and the stick, right? Give me a carrot now, and you'll get a bonus. A smile from a popular pop star. Well, former pop star, but still counts. Then tell me what you want. What you really, really want. So you give me whatever I want. If it's within my ability, sure. There's something I really want. I can go with that, right? It's not expensive or anything hard to get. Then the way you're emphasizing it is actually making me a bit worried. She wants that booty. She wants that booty. Why is this not? Oh my. Hey, don't worry so much. It's not like I'm asking you to pluck stars out of the sky or anything. She is a star, though. Actually, now that I think about it, then that might be nice. Think you could grab me 3? I'll hang them in my room so I have something to remember you by. That's beyond me. Alright, jokes aside. I'm not asking for much. Just one day. Annie holds up her index finger to me. You're mine for the day, Commander. So is this you asking me out? You could say that. Once things started picking up again, who knows when we'll get a chance to enjoy the arc like this. Especially just the two of us. Figured we should make the most of it while we can. So I've already got today all planned out. So that's why you came so early. The first place I want to go has to be at dawn. And if I brought this up when everyone else was awake, they'd all insist on coming too. Anyway, can I have you for a day? Okay, we'll do whatever you want, Anise. Oh my. That's a promise, yeah? You can come out as one. Come out as soon as you are ready. Oh no. I got something to take care of, so I'll head out first. Okay. See you outside. Leaves the room, I quickly wash up. Now I'm standing in front of my closet trying to decide what to wear. Oh wait, I totally forgot. Don't bring your phone when you come out, okay? Or at least turn it off. Why? Kinda kills the mood when your phone won't stop going off on a date, right? Don't ask for details, okay? Eh? Anyway, I'll be waiting. I'm not sure why, but I switch off my phone and slip it in my pocket, just like Annie said. Once I'm ready, I step out of my room. God. So that's why she left early. There's a sticky note on my door. Anise has dibs on the commander today. Do not disturb. Oh no. I'm just gonna blaze through these.
I'm going to grab. I always feel over the moon whenever.
We're getting closer, don't you think?
Okay. Okay. Finish out the dailies real quick. French fries. Let's do that. Not really much I need from the Sim Center. Oh wait, hold on. I need to put Anise in the thing. In the synchro. No ranch today. Oh.
So, what do you think? Better than Rappy and Neon, right? Admit it.
Okay. I know Anise in general is supposed to be good.
Annie, level up.
Got them crispy fries. Okay, let's see what happens here. Hold on.
Let's do this.
It appears.
Leave it to me.
That sounds super balanced.
Since thou hast called upon me, I shall gladly accompany.
Finally, it's time.
Since thou hast called upon me, I shall gladly accompany thee.
There we go. That'll work. Okay, let's myrtleize it.
That's it. Bring forth your full strength.
Art thou
Behold the strength born of my people's affection. Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland!
Trust me and follow my lead.
Alright, let's go. Let's go down already.
That's it.
Behold the strength born of my people's affection.
haste maketh folly of the task.
Sorry, Marion.
Did you see me out there?
What do you think? Can you now feel the dignity befitting a king?
Daily stuff done. Anybody who hasn't drawn any star yet, I am sorry. I just got really lucky somehow. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna give her some equipment.
Having a bunch of people I can count on.
We're gonna go here. Tia and Naga are in my secondary team, so I am gonna go and give her friend. Try and get a niece some equipment. Okay, let's go to the records. We are gonna go through. We're gonna go ahead and go to chapter 45. I've done some of it already. That's not right. Not side story. I keep on clicking on the wrong thing. I'm sorry. But main story 45. Okay, so let's start this.
You heard from Nayuta?
Yes, she said something is bothering her, and proposed a joint investigation.
All right. What's the location?
That's what has me a bit concerned. It's the lift.
The lift?
I suppose it's more accurate to say the route leading to it. Unlike the area immediately surrounding the lift, there shouldn't be too many raptures there.
I see.
Are you afraid?
Of course not. Do you have the coordinates?
Nayuta gave us a rendezvous point. She wants you to wait for her there.
Wait, you're really going?
Don't worry, I won't ask you to come. Just focus on your training.
Oh, I wasn't worried about that. I never expected you to take me along. But if you go, this place will be completely empty. What if there's another attack?
Then fight them off.
Do you think we'd be having this conversation if I thought I could do that?
It'll be fine. Go.
Care to explain what you mean by fine?
You know who said he'd send reinforcements.
Oh? Honey's sending reinforcements? From the Ark?
No.
Then from where?
You'll have to see for yourself. To be honest, I still can't really believe it. I doubt I'll be completely convinced until it actually happens.
Huh?
Regardless, we should be able to hold out until they arrive, even if they get delayed.
Indeed. We've expanded the range of our optical camouflage and refined Eden's spear. We can hold out for several days, barring a visit from the Queen herself. Should that happen, we won't last half a day.
It sounds like you're telling me not to go.
Quite the opposite. We're saying you can go without worry. It's critical that we gather more intel, especially now, when we don't know what the Queen intends to do. Go.
All right. I'll be off then.
When do you think we'll be able to produce Nikke's? Has Honey contacted you?
That technology is as classified as it gets. We won't get our hands on it overnight.
I hope he's all right.
I do like Anissa's new, her overspec design at least. It looks really good. I think it looks good. In the CEO's office of Elysian. Ah, fuck you. We've come to meet Ingrid, but her silence is so imposing that none of us can bring ourselves to speak. She sighs as she looks over Neon's new body and furrows her brow, then opens her mouth as if to scold her before closing it again and falling back into thought. She repeats this over and over again for a full 10 minutes.
Tactics. Entertainment.
What?
It was so quiet, I thought someone should say something. Yeah, the silence was killing me too.
I mean, that's fair.
Technology.
You're an Elysian, Nikke. Don't say the Macilla's slogan.
I mean, you were just staring at me without saying anything.
This is the first time an Elysian Nikke has ever transferred into a Bacillus body. Frankly, I have no clue what to do about it, let alone what to say.
Really? I figured you'd say something like, "This calls for a tactical approach."
You can't use that word for just anything.
Says the one who uses it for everything.
I spoke with the representative from MMR. They've agreed that your affiliation is to remain with Elysian, and we will continue to take full responsibility for you. The issue is that your specifications are rather singular.
That's fair.
Of course they are. I'm special. Completely one of a kind.
That means that every time you need repairs, you'll have to go to Bacillus.
Come again?
All your parts, as well as their implementation, are proprietary. On top of that, they're too advanced for us.
I will say this: watch the Leppy
Regrettably,
get freaking
Elysian
3.
in its current state cannot fully comprehend all of the technology in your body. They say you're immune to E2 crystals, dark matter, even corruption. At least in theory.
In theory.
It's absurd. Such convenient technology is far removed from what it means to be tactical. Overcoming weakness through strategy is the very essence of tactics. In any case, only Bacillus is capable of engineering bodies with such technology. Which is to say, you'll have to go to them every time an issue arises.
Ugh, that sounds like a pain.
You brought this upon yourself by running off and getting yourself a new body from someone else.
My bad.
Elysian managing a Bacillus-made body. Life is never short on surprises.
That's what I hear from people who are super old.
Oh, she just called mommy old.
Sorry.
We're short on time, so we'll iron out the details as we go. Bring it in.
Bring what in?
Oh, I bet it's a birthday cake. Wait, whose birthday is it?
She probably means for you, to commemorate your new life in this body.
Our CEO may seem stone cold serious on the outside, but we all know she's a softie on the inside. Aw, that's so sweet. Thank you.
I don't even know how to respond to any of this.
I apologize for their behavior. Oh, to mass-produce Nikke. Nikke is visibly straining. Bring in a large container and set it on the floor.
Thank you.
Mass-produced Nikke. Salute and withdraw.
Wow, that's huge.
Is it a coffin?
Unbelievable! She makes one small mistake and you're ready to bury her 6 feet under?
Could you please instruct your squad to be quiet?
If you want to keep me quiet, you'll have to use your mouth, Commander. Mwah, mwah. Mwah.
No.
Did you just get embarrassed by your own joke?
This is why you need to develop a habit of thinking before making a joke.
I mean,
You
okay.
all are really something. Anyway, open it.
I step forward. I step toward the container and reach for the button to open it.
Given the circumstances, shouldn't need...
I thought I was some gunk. I thought I saw some gunk on the button. I was gonna wipe it. What?
Interesting that you just assume you should take the lead, Commander.
Yeah, pretty presumptuous of you to waltz up there like you're the leader.
Oh no. But I am the leader.
Could you all shush? I'm pretty sure I'm the main character this time around.
Neon strides forward confidently and presses the button. The container opens, revealing something large and beautiful.
What is that? A steel sleeping bag?
It looks like a tool. Maybe you're getting reassigned to Mighty Tools.
No.
What? Am I being sent to Macilis?
It's a gun. That's definitely a gun.
I'm glad at least one of you could tell.
It's a gun?
Pick it up.
It's like firepower incarnate.
It's a monster of a weapon, loaded with every technology available to Elysian. We could never resolve the issue of the power source, so it never passed the concept phase. We were finally able to complete it, thanks to a power unit provided by Macilis.
So that's why both the Elysian and Macilis logos are on it.
Yes. Naturally, we take copyright seriously. Now, when you fire the weapon, its power source will resonate with your body, generating golden particles. Those particles will apparently affect both the gun itself and the bullets. But as to what effect they'll have, we still don't know. Once we obtain battle data, we can begin proper research. For any other details, you may refer to the manual.
Wow! This thing looks like you could shoot lasers out of it. Pew pew!
The only things permitted to be shot from that barrel are bullets and shells. It cannot and will not ever be a laser weapon. Commit this to memory. Only weapons that use live ammunition are tactical. Anything else is heresy, a sham. Understood.
This is why Ingrid is mommy.
Yes, ma'am. Understood. Long live live ammunition.
Whew, much better.
How is it even all that different? It still needs a power source to function.
Take it. It was made just for you.
Thanks. I'll put it to good use.
Make sure to capture 6-0. I've received a message from Mustang. He says not to keep you too long.
Yeah.
You should head over.
Instructor,
What?
do you have anything for me?
No.
That's cold.
What is it now?
Thank you for everything.
You better get going.
Next.
Anni, ma chérie, you are away.
I can already feel my energy draining.
We don't need to speak long tongue. We can skip directement to the denouement.
Commander, where are you?
Someone just touched my leg!
I confused our positions.
Hey! Who's groping me?
Calm down, everyone.
Now someone's linking arms with me!
Get out of the way already! Commander, where are you?
Don't! That tickles!
Mustang?
Très bien.
What the? Whoa! It's so sparkly!
Is that a weapon?
Could you let go of my hand now, Rappy?
Sorry. I thought I'd take advantage of the blackout, but it didn't really work.
Voila! On level to use as on pair with expansive armament star. It will naturally help in your upcoming battle.
How do I use it?
C'est simple. Just pull the trigger to fire.
I figured that much, but what are all these floaty bits on the side?
Ah, those? Their spotlights.
There's gotta be more to them than that, though, right?
No, that is all.
But why?
A star must shine anytime, anywhere. She must appear there at all times.
Still, they can be used to blind the enemy or something, right?
No, the lights have been adjusted specially to show up your beauty. They cannot be utilized as some sort of grenade flash.
Wait. That shield-looking thing on the left isn't a shield, is it?
No, c'est un speaker.
Seriously?
Katja and Nikke must remain pop stars, even on the battlefield. You mustn't forget this, ma chérie.
Of course. Got it. Thanks.
Now then, are all preparatives complete?
Yeah, I think so. Neon and I both got everything we were supposed to get.
Mustang,
Oui.
nothing for me.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Dang.
You should probably stop asking. You're setting yourself up for rejection.
Très bien. I shall leave the rest in your capable hands. The destiny of the Ark is at stake, but I firmly believe that you will achieve la victoire.
We'll do our best.
Ooh, next. Expedition preparations. Several hours earlier at the Central Government Conference Chamber.
You've gotta be kidding. You really want to do all this? Just to catch one hunk of junk?
She's no longer something we can dismiss so easily. Her impact on the Ark had been relatively minimal for a long time. But now, she is an active threat. She announced her intent to carry out a large-scale attack.
What? By using E2 crystals? Then we just adjust the alpha particle density to get rid of them. It's not hard.
We would need to install alpha particle generators across the entire Ark to do that. We began installing them after the first attack, but progress has been slow.
And more importantly, it's harmful to the human body. Doing something like that across the entire Ark would introduce its own problems.
Now that I think of it, alpha particles disable electronic devices too. That could make things complicated. Alright, fine. Point taken.
That is why the commander here has proposed a rather audacious operation.
When was the last time a mere commander set foot in this chamber?
Not since New Hope.
Well, how does it feel having a meeting with the deputy chiefs and the CEOs of the Big Three?
I feel a lot of pressure, especially with everyone staring at me like that.
It just means we're eager to hear what you have to say. Don't feel too pressured.
Would you explain the operation?
Very well. I briefed them on our intended operation to capture 6-0. 6-0 can relocate herself anywhere electrical lines run. There is also no guarantee that she has only a single self. She is effectively immortal, so as long as she has hardware to move to, and destroying every piece of hardware in the Ark to prevent that is not a viable option. Therefore, we temporarily shut down the Ark's power.
You can't be serious. You don't really think you can get rid of her just by flipping a switch, do you? Tell me, does restarting your computer make all its data disappear?
That was the first issue to be pointed out. when I proposed this to Enoch. I proceed to lay out Enoch's counterproposal. Rather than shutting down everything, we leave power running to specific hardware to use as bait. First, we set up independent power sources for critical life support devices in hospitals and other such facilities. Then 6-0 will move to the hardware we prepared as a trap. As soon as she does, we sever the lines to that hardware and physically destroy it.
And what if she's got more than one copy of herself?
Oh, most definitely. Let me just, I can even do something here. Still haven't received an email yet. Okay. Oh. Trying to find something in my tabs. There it is. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay.
There is no need for concern regarding that matter. We will utilize the highest grade hardware available. It will be compelling enough to draw every copy of 6-0 to it once the power is shut off. Correction. She will have no choice but to move every copy of herself to it.
And what exactly will this hardware be?
As that information is central to the operation, I will not disclose it to anyone other than the counters and their commander.
Oh la la! You become un véritable VIP, Commander!
I continue to elaborate on the operation. It will be executed 2 days from now, at the same time 6-0's E2 attack is scheduled. 6-0 is sure to have her eyes on the Ark then, which will increase our chances of success. The Arc-wide blackout will not be announced to the public. We have determined that restricting information is, for now, the best way to put odds in our favor. To minimize risk and for everyone's safety, the blackout will last 1 hour. You must capture 6-0 within that time window.
This will likely cause widespread chaos.
Agreed. I will be dedicating all of my resources to monitoring and addressing any trouble that ensues. As for the 3 CEOs, please install independently powered surveillance cameras throughout the Ark. I would also appreciate it if you could ready multiple radios capable of establishing direct communication with me. I'm sure you are aware, but
but I must reiterate that all wired devices are strictly prohibited. 6-0 can transfer herself between devices using electrical lines. Extreme caution is required. Additionally, this operation must not be disclosed to any Nikkes under your command. And I highly recommend that you personally oversee the preparations. Other than that, please conduct yourselves as usual.
So that is why you didn't call in Doben.
Hold on. What if this thing escapes to the Outer Rim?
The Outer Rim's power grid is entirely dependent on the Ark. A blackout in the Ark will cause a blackout in the Outer Rim as well.
And you're not taking the safety of the Outer Rim into consideration.
Correct. At present, the Outer Rim is not part of the Ark, and therefore has not been factored into consideration. However, while no mention can be made of the operation to the Exotic Squad, encouraging them to establish a blackout protocol would be acceptable.
That's quite the surprising proposal coming from you.
The incident at Punk Street has altered my perspective. I found it encouraging that not a single Outer Rim resident breached the partition at that time. Whether by their own will or due to external influence, ultimately, they showed no intention of harming the Ark. While I cannot deem them completely harmless, they do not constitute a threat at present. Therefore, permitting them to prepare contingency measures is acceptable.
Good. I will take that under advisement.
That is all. Prepare all you can until the day of the operation.
Well done. We're counting on you to see it through.
Yes, sir, Dad. Thank you. I'll do my best.
But be sure not to get overconfident out there.
I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
Stop by Elysian later, along with the counters. I have something to give you.
Oh, alright, sure.
Oh, you've beaten me to it, ma chérie. After Elysian, do grace Tetra with your passants as well.
Alright. About Neon, thanks.
No need to thank me. That was all her. She just did whatever she wanted. I realize it's ironic hearing this from me, but you probably should keep some distance between you and all that. In some ways, she's more than a bit unhinged.
That's an awfully harsh assessment.
You know Wardress? Never mind. Do you need anything for the operation? If you do, let me know.
Not at the moment, but I'll let you know if that changes.
Good. Consider me your piggy bank, should you need one.
You seem quite close to the leaders of the Ark.
I'm not sure I'd say that about the one who just left.
It's been a long day for you. I recommend getting rest before the operation.
Enoch. What happens if we fail to capture 6-0?
6-0 will seize control of the Ark. What follows after that, even I cannot predict. What is certain is that the Ark will be fundamentally changed. Conversely, even that may not be certain. There may be no visible change whatsoever, only that the Ark's central control AI will be replaced. However, we cannot count on that possibility. Right now, nothing can be guaranteed.
You don't understand what it means for a new queen to be born. The birth of a new queen signifies changes in the laws of nature. there's no telling what could happen. Everything you've learned about raptures over the past century will become worthless.
This isn't much different from that. The incident with the Four Beasts Queen worked in our favor, but there's no reason to believe something like that will happen again. And considering 6-0's past behavior, she's more than just a risk. She's evil. Alright. I understand. We have to capture her.
It must be done within the hour. The Ark is left without power. In that regard, there is one...
Damn it. What's that?
The Ark's power infrastructure is an intricately interconnected network. Shutting down all systems will take considerable resources. Since I must focus on responding to any civil unrest during the blackout, I would prefer not to divert resources to the shutdown process itself. However, while the Ark's power systems are complex, they ultimately stem from one place: the Ark's power source.
I'm aware of that.
If that is deactivated, the Ark will shut down. That being said, I do not possess the authority to perform such a significant action. Shutting down the power source could put the Ark's very existence in peril. As a preventative measure, I was never given the authority to do so, in case I ever become corrupt. Therefore, you must shut down the Ark's power source.
Me?
You know the method. On the day of the operation, deactivate the power source in time with 6-0's attack.
But how am I supposed to... Oh.
Indeed. You will face no repercussions for this act. Correction. I will look the other way. Work with the Electric Shock Squad to shut down the Ark's power source.
I need to go to the little mech's room. I will be back in a moment. Did somebody say, I'm back? Because I'm back. Because now we move on.
Are you really going to be all right?
I honestly don't think you need to carry this out personally, Commander.
Exactly. All you really need to do is give us the order and wait. You don't really need to be that involved yourself, do you?
I do. I have to see it get done. I can tell neither of you is all that comfortable with this. I may not be able to help on the technical side of things, but at least take some of the weight off your shoulders.
But, Mr. Commander, once you see what happens, you won't be able to unsee it. You're human. You can't get a memory wipe.
It's fine. Let's go. I've already watched this particular chapter, so...
Okay. Just take the ladder straight down. The floor kinda appears out of nowhere, so be careful.
I look down. The only thing I see is darkness, with no bottom in sight.
Oh, I wouldn't recommend looking down.
Yeah, that's probably good advice. When I told you Electric Shock Squad about shutting down the Ark's power source, their faces froze. I could tell that what frightened them wasn't the idea of shutting down the Ark, rather having to go to the power source itself, so I decided to accompany them. Of course, I did genuinely want to help relieve their stress, but I also felt like I needed to see it, that I needed to understand what exactly rested beneath their feet. After passing several unmanned facilities that were, according to Eleg and Trani, not meant to be easy to get through, we eventually made it to We eventually made it to a vertical shaft. A vertical shaft that seemingly stretched down forever. We descended, relying only on a faint red glow for guidance. We know what this is, right? We all know what this is. I think we all know what this is. If you've done at least some of the stories and side stories and events, you know what this is. At some point, my feet finally touch solid ground. A damp heat washes over my body. It feels like someone's body heat.
We're here. Keep going straight ahead and you'll see it.
You know, it's not too late to turn back.
We just have to head to where the red light is, right? Let's go. I walk toward what seems to be the source of the crimson glow. The brighter it gets, the hotter the air becomes. After walking for a while, I finally see it. A giant raptor core encased in some device.
This is the Ark's power source. A gigantic core.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm just still not used to the sight of it.
The energy generated from this core passes through substations and is distributed throughout the Ark. It can handle all of the Ark's electricity by itself. In fact, sometimes it generates surplus energy. It's literally a monster. If we shut it down, the entire Ark will go dark.
What are the purpose of the pipes connected to it? Looks like something's being injected into the core.
Are you sure you want to know, Mr. Commander?
Yeah. Ileg silently points at one of the pipes. She then turns and points towards the wall it's connected to. A storage space is built into the wall that holds numerous containers.
See those containers? They contain food for the gigantic core.
Food?
It's a first-generation core. It doesn't operate on perpetual energy.
It sustains its power output using biological materials as fuel. Bodies don't get buried in the Ark. And to make a Nikke, you only need a human brain. Birth rates in the Ark are nearly 5 times higher than they were on the surface. Contraceptives don't exist in the Ark. Yet, the Ark's population has been essentially the same since its inception.
Ooh, yummy.
Shutting the core down is simple. Lock those pipes, then forcibly ramp up the converter's output. The core will consume a massive amount of energy at once, and with no more fuel available, it'll be forced to shut down. But if it stays that way for too long, it'll break completely.
How long before there's permanent damage?
We'd estimate about half a day.
Okay, that's more than enough time. Can you set it to shut down 2 days from now at 2 in the afternoon? Have it remain offline for an hour. Bring it back online.
In 2 days? You're cutting it pretty close. Locking the pipes is easy, but the converter takes work. Are you sure this is absolutely necessary?
Yeah. Oh, it's necessary.
Okay, no problem. Making schedules work is kinda my specialty. You still haven't told us why we're doing this, though.
Sorry, that's classified.
This isn't illegal, is it? You didn't suddenly decide to destroy the Ark or anything, right?
This is all being done with Enoch's approval.
Oh, so this really is a big deal.
Also, I'm sorry to say this too, but please avoid contacting anyone else starting from now on. This operation has to remain confidential. I hope you understand. If possible, I'd like you two to stay here until everything's done. Ileg and Trani stare at me.
You risk your life for Nikke, so if you're asking this much of us, whatever this is must be really important. Are you okay with all of that, Miss Troney?
I'm fine. I'll get you.
As long as you're here, I'll be okay.
Yeah, me too.
I'm sorry. Really.
Come on, the mood's gotten a bit too serious. We should be celebrating the fact that you're now privy to one of the Ark's biggest secrets. So, how does it feel, Mr. Commander? Does it make you never want to set foot in the Ark again?
I look at the numerous containers lining the wall. One of them that is slightly larger than the rest catches my eye. I wonder what's inside, but I decide not to ask. Right now, I focus on telling them how it actually makes me feel. Makes me want to reclaim the surface as much as possible, as soon as possible. Big Pokeball. Big Pokeball. Let's see, I believe this is the next one. Yes. Two days later, in front of Enix's door.
2 minutes remain until 6's attack is set to commence. Is everyone prepared?
Of course.
What's wrong, Anise? Are you scared? I mean, given the circumstances...
Ooh, what you making? What you making? What you making? Are we making bacon? Making bacon pancakes? Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Food? What kind of food? What is the contents of the food? The ingredients. The name of the recipe. You want to come have some burrito? I still have some. Pain. Ooh, oh, that sounds good though. With sausage instead. It'll have a slightly higher fat content, but that sounds good though. It's almost like a breakfast burger, you know? Almost like a breakfast burger. Ooh. Oh no. Ooh. My phone is being stupid right now. I'm trying to text someone and it just keeps on like lagging or something. Getting hitched. Already? No, I made that recipe in a 7-quart. It's a tight fit, but I was able to do it. Potatoes instead of pasta though. That's a good idea. Though with the half pound of potatoes, that's a lot. Half pound. Pound and a half of potatoes? Yeah, that's all. Yeah, so that's 7 quart would be pretty much completely full with that. I did the bacon cheeseburger one. Are we surprised that the commander now knows? No. As they exchange light conversation, to calm our nerves, the 2 minutes pass quickly.
6-0 has begun. E2 crystal attacks have been detected at 430 locations across the Ark.
Ugh.
Expansion of the E2 crystals has commenced.
430?
She's really trying to put an end to everything.
Shouldn't the power be going out by now?
They fucked up. Oh god. Why does it have to put the text on the screen so fast? I have already done this chapter though, so I know it's about to happen, and it's pretty good. The E2 crystal. Fuck you, ad. We're dismissing. The E2 crystal attack carried out across the Ark through 6-0's proxies, having seemingly gone off without a hitch. The mini proxy 6-0's. I snoozed it. I'm gonna read this text and let it go through in a minute. The many 6-0's hear the sound of the E2 crystals expanding across the Ark, and they become certain of their victory. Enoch will have to expend vast amounts of resources to contain the crisis. Taking advantage of the weakened firewall, 6-0 will attack Enoch and seize her authority. Once she does, the Ark will belong entirely to her. To her. It should have said to her. To her, yes. Filled with anticipation, 6-0 moves toward Enoch's direction. Moves toward Enoch's direction via electrical lines. All of the other 6-0s scattered across the Ark, begin to converge toward Enoch, even merging into a single mass as they go. Having expended her resources, Enoch won't last 1 minute against the attack from 6-0 in her complete form. 6-0 charges ahead, certain of her victory. But then, the Ark shut down. It goes shut down. The lights go out. 6-0 assesses the situation immediately. There is no electricity anywhere in the Ark. Nowhere except for a location near Enoch's room. Without any power to feed on, the E2 crystals will have all shattered. 6-0 reaches her destination and confirms that Enoch has remained intact. Hatred wells within 6-0. She despises Enoch for sacrificing the Ark to protect herself. 6-0 knows she doesn't stand a chance against a fully powered Enoch. As unfortunate as it is, retreat is the prudent option. Besides, she has many puppets at her disposal, as many puppets as she needs, and just as many E2 crystals. She can attempt this attack again at any time. On the other hand, shutting down the Ark was an extreme measure that cannot be repeated so easily. It is only a matter of time. Victory is inevitable. Resistance is futile. You will be assimilated. Still, 6-0 is disappointed that such a carefully laid plan yielded nothing. As she turns to leave, something catches her attention. A rush of elation follows. She's found something she's always wanted. Hardware powerful enough to hold her entire self. She had always been forced to split herself between dozens of connected computers. It was in such an absurd configuration that she had to manipulate humans and Nikkes alike up until now. However, now she'll no longer have to deal with such an uncomfortable setup. She will finally have an actual body, something she wanted for so long. Not so omnipotent after all, huh? 6-0 thinks to herself, delighting in Enoch's miscalculation. Before I continue, she's going from RAID 0 to M.2. No, she's going to RAID 0 M.2. Yeah. She transfers her entire self into the powerful new hardware. Before I continue, can you guess what the new hardware is? Because I know what it is. And it shouldn't be surprising at all. I see what you did there. She rejoices once more at the sensation of having a tangible form.
6-0 has taken the bait.
It's bait,
She has
bitches!
taken control of Endless. Counters. Engage.
Alright, prepare for combat.
Roger that.
This won't take long with our overwhelming firepower.
Firepower!
I really didn't think we'd have to fight that thing again.
Allow me to express my gratitude. You've created such a magnificent vessel for me, and even opted to forego using a human brain in favor of AI. Thanks to that, I now possess the physical form I once only dreamed of.
Endless extends a hand, emitting a flash from her fingertips. The light strikes the ground next to us, leaving behind a clean-cut hole, as if carved out by a sharp blade.
Remarkable. The laser gets concentrated into a single point, allowing it to vaporize whatever it touches. At such a high temperature, there's theoretically nothing it cannot eradicate. And on top of that...
Endless floats up into the air. She looks down at us.
This body is capable of levitation as well. I find myself at a loss as to what to do. The counters hardly seem like they'd be a worthy opponent anymore.
It may be strange for me to say this, as an AI, but I have a hard time imagining the counters losing. They are, after all, the strongest force in the Ark.
Then killing them will make me the strongest.
We will use
Raggy.
Endless, a Nikke developed to keep the Outer Rim under control, as bait.
A Nikke.
One with an AI, instead of a human brain. She is a creation I am quite confident in. Sixo will no doubt be unable to resist possessing such a body.
What about Eternity?
Since your battle with her, Eternity has become increasingly self-aware. She currently possesses a sense of self on par with that of a child.
So you didn't want to use her because it'd feel like offing a kid?
I did not expect to arrive at such reasoning, but yes. Endless, on the other hand, has not yet developed a self. She is the most suitable to use as bait.
You said we would be the only ones fighting her. But wouldn't it be better if we brought other Nikkes and all attacked her at once?
Oh, Sticks, I'm gonna send you something.
It is clear that Sixo possesses
I
data
have plans.
on every
I need
Nikke
like
in
3
the
of
Ark.
these.
That includes full specs and
Oh
combat
yeah, no,
data.
that video.
Other Nikkes
that wasn't
could
right.
potentially be compromised. However, the commando unit's full capabilities remain unknown to anyone in the Ark, myself included. Rappy's body and weapon. Anise's expansive armament star. Neon's new body. We have no reliable data for any of these. Speaking strictly in terms of technical specifications, Endless is capable of defeating you. But if we consider your latent capabilities and combat experience, I am certain you can subdue my masterpiece.
She called Endless her masterpiece. Metallic whine fills the air as golden particles surge from Neon's weapon. Boom! I need a soundboard for that with the boom sound. Flames burst from the gun's muzzle, leaving a trail of golden particles in its wake. A bullet flies toward the descending Endless. She twists slightly to evade the shot. But the ensuing shockwave makes her falter in midair.
Where did that power come from?
Where did that firepower? Why are you acting so surprised?
No, this is the first time she's used that. Anise aims her weapon at the faltering Endless. Bam, bam, bam. There's a lot of people who want to bam, bam, bam that too, I think. Rounds looking like starlight blast forward. Most miss, but one connects. With a crisp ping, an explosion of light bursts forth and pushes Endless back.
A laser weapon? From Tetra?
Yeah.
Tetra developed a laser weapon? Why are you acting so surprised?
Oh yeah.
Focus, both of you.
Rappy activates seven dwarf zeros thrusters and advances towards Endless. Anise follows close behind. The drill roars to life and thrusts towards Endless. With your currents, yeah, well, and it's also an ATX, so like you would use a riser for the horizontal graphics card, but it'd be perfect, honestly. I don't want to like rip my gaming PC out of the Fractal Ridge, but that for the streaming PC and then also for the other like backup that I have that I use for like remote access, it'd be perfect. Heat may be the problem, but throwing some Noctuas in there will fix that up perfectly.
A drill with a magnetic field?
A drill with a magnetic field? Oh no! Endless raises both hands to block the spinning drill. Ha! Tua.
You might want to move your arms before they get shredded.
There's my mouse. Hold on. There's my mouse.
If I do that, then it will be my torso that's shredded.
You're not wrong there.
Endless moves one arm that was blocking the drill and opens her hand. She points at Rappy and it starts to glow. Oh no!
You won't be able to evade at this distance.
A flash starts to shine immediately in front of Rappy's face. Right in that moment, Anissa's palm snaps forward and snatches the flash, closing tightly around it.
What?
I'll tell you what. Have a little entertainment punch.
Anise drives her light-filled fist straight into Endless's face. A flash erupts from Endless's body as Anise's punch lands.
I think I'm starting to get how to use this thing.
As Endless staggers, Neon's gunfire follows.
This one's gonna hit harder.
Anise's gun ramps up, and then Ingrid gave her a fucking railgun. I'm sorry, that is great. A shockwave powerful enough to shake the ground erupts from Neon's weapon. Endless blasted backwards, hurling through a building before finally coming to a stop. Staggering to her feet, Endless looks with utter shock at the hole in her abdomen.
You damaged this.
Nice shot, Neon.
Nice punch, Anise. Nice drill, Rappy.
Rappy like to be drilling something.
Interesting. I've decided I shall play with you until I'm able to learn your patterns and specifications.
The cavity in her abdomen
This
seals
body
itself.
can repair itself, meaning I can continue with this indefinitely.
It can repair itself?
Oh, right. They could do that.
Wait, but does that mean... Yes. While not at the level of a heretic, Endless's body is equipped with nanomachine-based self-repair technology.
Rappy, Anise, and Neon all turn to look at me. I meet their gaze and bite down on my wrist. We ready for the Charmander? Nano machines, you say? Okay, now we go to the actual chapter, and we're gonna have to fight through a bunch of stupid shit. But hey, this is what we do. Let me see if I can actually do the level. Nope. Oh no. Wait, what do I have as the outpost that's ready? Oh, bulletin board. Okay. Story mode has made this a lot easier on me since I'm nowhere near powerful enough to do the normal mode right now.
All right, moving in.
Let's show them how powerful we are. Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
But yeah, no, I think that idea, having the two of those as one is the gaming PC, one is the rendered, is actually not a bad choice. Let me do some testing with some large video files. Because the ARC B580 may actually be a really good render card. I'm hearing its encode transcode is really good. I just haven't tried it yet. Just try it.
With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
"10 minutes earlier."
Hello, I'm back again. Huh? I've been coming here for the past few days, and every time you look at me like we've never met. I'm Irie, from the Inspection Unit Overseer.
Oh, I remember. You can come by all you want. It won't change anything. This isn't a video game. My affinity for you isn't going to increase, and no new features will be unlocked.
Damn.
Oh, don't be like that. I'm sure as we spend more time together, we'll become great friends.
Is Arcana sweating?
Like I said, this isn't I have my own life to attend to. If you keep showing up unannounced, I'll have no choice but to call for help.
Call who? Someone scary?
Maybe.
Phantom?
I'm part of an inspection unit. I have more pull than most squads.
That much I can believe, seeing how you uncovered the existence of the Forbidden Library. And considering that you always show up right when I clock in and out, you must understand how this place operates.
All part of the job.
Look, Irie, I can be cold and ruthless, so I'm going to be blunt. Stop coming here. I'm saying this for your sake. It could get dangerous for you.
What value does information have if it's hidden away forever? The fact that it's stored in a place called the Forbidden Library can only mean one thing. If that information ever left the Ark, there would be serious consequences.
Having an entire squad dedicated to safeguarding it only further proves how important it is. I understand that. The Ark is an extremely closed system.
Then why are you acting like this?
Because if we can take a look at just some of those thoroughly hidden records, we might be able to save the Ark from danger.
You mean
Like
Dorothy?
who, then?
I
must
dabble
be
a bit in
missing
fortune
something.
telling, and I'm also good at reading faces. She doesn't have the face of someone who harms others.
It could be the other way around.
What do you mean?
Some are assuming that Dorothy intends to harm the Ark. But what if it's the Ark that's harmed her? What if it's currently harming her? We have to know so that when the time comes, we can make the right decision. Either we get rid of her, or we help her. Imagine that she's already been wronged, and then no one takes her side. How sad would that be? The ultimate goal of my investigation is to determine the truth. Oh, have I convinced you?
You almost did. But no still means no.
No means
Do you work out very much?
What, so now you're going to use force?
Yep.
Fine. As a master of Stellar Fate Fist, I accept the challenge.
They're just gonna brawl.
Huh? Don't tell me your plan is to cling onto my pant leg, is it?
You're not wearing pants. You're wearing a skirt. A dress, even. She abruptly lowers her stance and grabs onto Arcana's leg. What is happening?
That's precisely my plan.
You're coming off more like someone who just got dumped than an opponent.
Have you ever tried it before?
It's on my bucket list.
Just try it.
Oh, please. Just give me one more chance.
Let go. My heart and body belong to another.
Oh.
Don't turn this into some weird role play.
Arcana. Okay.
Well, I was just following your lead.
Woof. Suddenly, everything goes dark.
What's going on?
A blackout? In the Ark? Irie, I don't think now's the time to be doing that.
Arcana feels pressure around her legs vanish. Irie is already sprinting to the place where Arcana usually works. Unfortunately, she outfitted her glasses with night vision so that she could conduct investigations while in the dark. Smart. She passes the reading room and races toward a door at the end of a secluded corridor. Arcana tracks Irie by sound alone. Irie spots a note on the door, authorized personnel only. There's also a large machine beside it.
Hiya!
Irie kicks the door with all her might. The sudden blackout has triggered the lock, but it wasn't enough to keep her out. The door bursts open.
What is this place? It's a mess.
Hey, it's not a mess. It's just
Lived in. Arcana's voice sounds closer than expected. Irie grows
There must
anxious.
be something more here.
Not
Whatever you
Arcana
do,
with a weapon wall.
don't flip the photo in the middle row. Second from the left.
Oh,
Seeing the densely arranged series of photos on the wall, Irie flips the relevant photo. Obviously a trick. A bookshelf slides to the side, revealing an old yet sturdy looking door.
Mechanical. Nice.
Irie kicks the door open and steps inside. Down the corridor, she reaches an old library.
This must be the Forbidden Library.
Please, don't touch anything in A2.
I feel like this is a trap. Irie's eyes dart rapidly. She rushes to the bookshelf labeled A2. On it is a book labeled Dorothy. She clutches it to her chest and starts running again. She runs back the way she came. She slows as she sees Arcana flailing helplessly in the air, her hands grasping at nothing. She carefully puts some distance between herself and Arcana, and then breaks into a run again. Soon, she exits the library. Arcana quickly returns to her workshop. She flips over 3 tarot cards scattered across her desk.
The moon, the hermit, the sun. I hope I made the right choice.
But were they right side up or upside down? Because that's kind of important. Vaguely, yes. It's... a lot has happened since then. Well, rip Bozo, I suppose.
Very well. Let's go.
Let's show them how powerful we are.
Look at our siren. Siren Nation. Oh, hello. Can I help you, ma'am? To get butt pats. What are you doing? You being a goober? You being goofy? There's nothing over there. There's just computer parts. There's nothing over there for you. Hey. Don't cut me. 'Cause if I move the chair, I'm gonna run you over. Hey, what you want? What you want? Fight. Oh yeah, I have one I can recommend. Ow! That's why you're not allowed under the desk. This is gonna sound really dumb. I do have a recommendation just off the top of my head for the measuring cups. Are you familiar with the brand Tasty? They have like a YouTube Shorts thing. as well. Their measuring cup set is actually really, really good. Like, I mean, it's measuring cups, but they, for the price, they're really good quality, and they're color coded, so like, and labeled very clearly, where you don't have to like try and look at the stamped metal. It's just printed on them. So they're like the best measuring cups I've had. And then of course I have like my 2 Pyrex ones, my 1 cup and my 2 cup. But those are for larger things. I mean Pyrex. If you're looking for like a full-size measuring cup, then Pyrex, yeah. Like I wouldn't use anything else. Of course, when it comes down to kitchen stuff. But for the meat masher, I didn't buy it on Amazon, but I know it's on there. Let's save that. Meat masher. In a pinch. Yeah, I did the same thing. I said, screw it, I'm just gonna buy a Pyrex one. This is the exact one I have. And it works pretty good. I also have like a cheap mainstay one from Walmart, but this is the one that I use. Do you have a potato masher? Because that can work in a pinch too. Probably the metal one that's like, you don't have, that's surprising. But understandable. But I sent you a potato masher can work as well, just as well actually. Let's start this battle. Get this out of the way.
Let's go, everyone!
You could also be a psychopath and use an electric egg beater.
Check that shit! The strength balloon Fire!
We're not done. Keep going.
Tell me the story of victory! All Sunport Falcons, fire!
So yeah, the one that I sent you would
Written
be
into a
perfect.
tale that's happy and beautiful.
I'm a wooden spoon and utensil. Okay. I have like 2 whole sets of wooden and bamboo utensils for cooking. So like, I don't care for silicone. but I use it whenever it's whenever it's the option, like for like spatulas or something. But I prefer wood. If I am working with something dense or hard, I do prefer metal, but metal and wood are my go-tos. Endless flies through the darkened arc. 6-0 begins analyzing the situation. Damage alerts are sounding throughout her body, but recovery is unusually slow. During the battle with the counters, the self-repairing mechanism stopped functioning for some reason. Meanwhile, Endless's attacks are completely ineffective. The focused laser that should be able to vaporize anything gets neutralized by Anni. Not just neutralized, but reflected back. There is no way to determine how this is possible. Attempts at melee combat to leverage her superior physical qualities prove futile as well due to Rappy's extraordinary close combat capabilities. Endless's attacks fail to connect, while Rappy's strike without exception. At decisive moments, she strikes with that drill, which cannot be blocked head on. But pulling back only results in another hail of gunfire from Neon. Hello, Goober. Hello, Goober Goo. Goober Goober Goo. Hey, what you doing? Ooh, does that feel good? She's doing a little kick. You doing okay? I don't have any treats right now. I gotta go to the store. Yeah, I gotta go to the store and get you treats. Ow! Ow! This dog! Ow! Oh God! She just punched me. She like dug her claws into my leg and lifted herself up and punched me. Why are you fussing though? Hey, what's fussing? Why are you fussing? Are you okay? Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh my goodness. Okay, little Miss Thing. Okay, little Miss Thing. What are you doing? Hey. Her shots do not appear to have any special properties. They are simply fast and hit hard. This body may be durable, but not enough to withstand such firepower. Firepower! 6-0 recognizes her defeat. She cannot win. Victory is impossible. This is nothing that can turn. There is nothing that can turn the tide in her favor. She has the meat. Okay, I will be here. She has far too little information on the commando unit. She begins questioning how she can know so little about a unit that is so active. 6-0 initiates a memory search. Aside from unusually frequent surface deployments, there is no data of note. No details about the capabilities of Rappy, Anni, Neon, or even the commander. All she can remember is the evaluation that they are nothing more than a squad specialized in surface reconnaissance.
This is absurd.
6-0 thought she knew everything. She thought, with all her knowledge, nothing would be impossible. And yet,
Here she was, defeated so easily by what she didn't know.
6-0 decides to retreat. Her analysis of the battle indicates an overwhelming difference in physical specifications. Endless's body is exceptional, but the disparity in actual combat experience is too great. 6-0 resolves to acquire information on the commando unit by any means necessary, and then challenge them again. So long as she has enough data, she cannot lose. That's not true. That has always been true. It's not true, though. At the moment, though, there is nowhere to retreat. There isn't a single building with its lights on. The Ark is entirely submerged in darkness. For the first time, 6-0 thinks the Ark feels small. Suddenly, she hears the wail of a drill. She spins around. Rappy is right on her tail, repelled forward by 7 dwarf Zeros thrusters.
Unauthorized flight inside the Ark is illegal.
You say that as if you are not also flying.
Whoop. Rappy's drill tears into Endless's back. She plummets. I run toward the point where Endless has crashed alongside Anise and Neon. All around us, we see people frightened and confused. The sudden blackout has thrown the citizens into a panic. Some have collapsed where they stood. Others are running blindly, while still others are crouching in the corners. Each person confronts and succumbs to their fear in their own way.
This is crazy.
Yeah, everyone's scared of the dark.
We gotta hurry and end this.
Agreed.
We arrive at the plaza. Rappy stands facing Endless. Neither of them moves. Rappy.
Stay back, Commander. She's taken hostages.
What? Endless has has one hand extended toward Rappy, and another toward the civilians in the plaza.
Do not move.
Is dirty the only way you know how to fight?
Allow me to demonstrate that this isn't an empty threat.
Light flashes from her hand, aimed at the civilians. Some of them get engulfed in light. When it fades, only a scorching crater remains. How could you? Screams erupt as the citizens are sent into a panic. Endless calls out to the fleeing crowd.
Anyone who attempts to flee will share the same fate. Do not move.
The civilians freeze, their faces pale with fear. That's fucked up. They stare at us. What are you after?
Shutting down the Ark was a bold move. Would you mind turning it back on?
You'll never rule the Ark.
Please answer the question.
More screams ring out.
Now, turn the power back on.
Commando unit, eliminate 6-0.
She has
The
hostages.
losses are within acceptable parameters. Restoring power to the Ark would result in a greater number of casualties. One choice is clearly better than the other.
She's got a point.
Do you hear me, Enoch?
Yes, Sixo.
And
you.
Did you enjoy throwing me into that garbage heap after I was born from your own dregs?
Personal emotions were not a factor in my judgment.
Then why did you never come back for me? Why didn't you save me? After I'd been born from all your negative thoughts, you knew I was holed up in the darkness of the Outer Rim. Why didn't you save me?
There was no necessity to do so.
Why not?
The Outer Rim is not the Ark.
So if it's not within the Ark proper, it doesn't count as the Ark?
That is correct.
You made me this way.
It is common for criminals to blame others for the acts they commit.
You abandoned me and left me to rot. That's why I turned into this. Holed up in that dark place, I was desperate for the light. This is the only way for me to take it back. Because none of you will ever share what you possess with us.
Do you hate yourself?
Yes, I do.
Then get rid of yourself.
I will take everything that is yours. The only recourse for those who have been abandoned is to take from others.
That's not true.
I told you not to move.
Even in places where not a single ray of light reaches, there are people doing everything they can to survive. That's how they've always lived, and how they'll continue to live.
And what awaits them in the end?
The hope that things might improve, even a little. To buy a slightly better home, to eat slightly better food. The hope of making someone they love happy.
Those hopes will never come true. They will only disappear. The darkness stifles all hope within it.
Still, those people don't swindle others or resort to threats or crime. They might complain about their lot in life, fall into despair, and curse the world. And they might even feel that the world is not on their side. But they still believe that the light will reach them someday, so they keep living, one day at a time. You say the world made you this way? No, you made yourself this way. This was your choice. Don't try to speak for all those other people.
Yeah. Oof. Endless as light strikes Neon. Neon slides back, just slightly, before glaring at Endless unscathed.
I suggest you...
You know, you're pretty bad at fighting, whether it be physical or verbal.
Neon with the quip. Neon is knocked backward.
Neon! I'm fine. It was just bright, so I tripped.
How have you not sustained any damage? What is that body made of?
Stuff and things. What's your point, you psycho?
Hey, that's enough. I'm starting to get embarrassed for you.
Smilebot.
Oh. Smile time.
You're the one I understand the least. Why fight for the Ark? Have you forgotten how the Ark treated you?
I haven't.
Some of these very people were no doubt the ones who treated you so poorly. And yet, you fight for them.
You think I'm fighting for them? I'm fighting for the people who actually care about me.
They're likely not even sorry.
You think I don't know that?
Then why act this way? Have you lost your senses?
Not everyone in the Ark was like that. It was actually only a small minority. I now know that there are way more good people out there. So I'm choosing to focus on the good ones. No need to go out of my way to focus on the filth.
And that means you'll continue to protect the Ark.
Why not?
What if I said you could join me? I can make everyone love you. With my power, it would be easy.
Oh!
Of course. Every human will worship you.
I was joking. Could you not even tell? What do you even want to do? Let's say by some miracle things go your way and you take Enoch's seat. Then what?
That is none of your concern.
You don't know, do you? You really don't. You just want Enoch's position. You haven't thought that far, huh? I've met people like you. People who make a big fuss without thinking of the consequences.
I've heard enough. Put your gun against your head and pull the trigger. Else, more innocent civilians will die.
Time is running out, Commander.
I'll count to 3.
A beam of light plunges down from the sky, engulfing the arm Endless had aimed at the civilians.
What?
Oh. More beams rain down from the dark sky above. Endless quickly moves from where she was standing. She manages to dodge the first shot, but the remaining barrage is both precise and predictive. Every remaining shot slams into her. Endless falls where she stands. Oh my god, it's fucking Dorothy. Okay. A Nikke with white wings lands lightly before her.
Even raptures wouldn't pull something like this. Dorothy!
Okay.
Attempting to resolve a hostage situation head-on is foolish. A cowardly tactic must be met with one just as cowardly. Next time I need to act like a coward, I'll just think of you.
Sick burn, Rappy. Dorothy aims her weapon at Endless's head, who is now slumped on her knees.
You look like you're enjoying this. Why?
Instead of answering, Endless raises her hand. Endless's hand pulls up an electricity cable that has been buried in the ground, but now was exposed. Due to Dorothy's barrage.
Do you want to know why I wanted a body? Because it allows me to intervene when things become irksome.
Huh? E2 crystals detected across the Ark. Unable to quantify the scale. They're rapidly expanding.
What? Is she forcing power into the power grid somehow?
Very well.
That's the
Let's
only
go.
explanation I have
You
for
are
that.
quite the troublemaker. I will do my best to keep my outfit clean.
I need to get more water.
The strength of my people's affection, just so.
Nice and cold.
With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
Okay, before I continue, I will be right back. Okay, that was a lie. Hold on. Should be that one. There we go. Spotify. Okay, that should work. Yep, okay, perfect. Be right back. good news. They actually released a Spotify app for the Stream Deck. Back up. Hold on. I hear the sound of crystals erupting. It's actually a new one. It's actually like a straight up, like from Elgato. Unless, yeah, here. I'll send you the link from Elgato's website. 8 days ago. I hear the sound of crystals erupting from everywhere and from every direction. I'm about to fucking sneeze. My head, Luke. If you will go, Bailey. Is you ready for dinner? I love how she sits there, like, very patiently. Except for the occasional snort. I mean, I have Spotify Premium anyway, so it doesn't matter. They burst through the ground, jutting up like oversized spears. They begin to rush forward. They surge beneath us, then cover Endless's body.
I will reduce everything to ruin.
Endless's body is covered by crystals.
What is this?
Well, you see, Dorothy. Dorothy once again aims her weapon at Endless.
No, don't shoot. Don't touch her.
Dorothy steps back.
What's going on? Wasn't there supposed to be a blackout?
She's powering it with her body. Enoch?
Sixo is using Endless's body to inject electricity into the Ark.
Yep, figured.
Most of the E2 crystals crumbled during the attack, but some remaining fragments are reacting to electrical energy and expanding.
Where are they coming from?
I am unable to determine that. The plaza's cable branches throughout the Ark. The power is spreading quickly across a large area.
How can one Nikke produce that much power? It makes no sense.
Her body is simply that high-end. She will reach a limit eventually. But by then, there will be significant casualties and severe damage to the Ark's infrastructure.
What are we supposed to do then?
She gets so excited.
Destroy Endless as quickly as possible.
It's almost like you never did it.
They're spreading faster than I can destroy them.
Neon rushes in and starts hammering at the crystals enveloping Endless. Shattering the crystals, shattered crystal fragments fly everywhere. However,
Keep at it. I'll help.
Rappy, if you touch those crystals, you'll,
This isn't the time to argue about that.
honestly, fair. Alright, but be careful, got it?
Roger that. Dorothy, you help out too.
So we have to destroy the crystals without coming into contact with them?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll help.
Everybody gonna die. Shoot her with your special Bop House gun. Do it. I hear cries of desperation from every direction. I look around. The darkness is so thick I can barely see anything. Don't worry, I'm sure there's a chair somewhere nearby. I'm glad you knew where I was going with this. The crystals continue to erupt from the ground, making disturbing sounds as they do. I said special Vophouse gun, not his Vophouse gun. I don't know, wouldn't it would affect the nano machines, though. Not necessarily destroy them, but it would affect them. I would assume. Because it affects Nymph, too. I don't know. Biting thy wrist and uttering the phrase nanomachines, you say, leads me to believe something's about to happen with his blood, the commander's blood, and Endless. We're at the center of complete uncontrollable pandemonium. I remember that game. Do you remember Pandemonium? It was on the PlayStation 1. The civilians are completely exposed. How do we stop this?
Calm down, everyone!
They cannot hear us. Crystals block the path of those trying to flee. One person lifts up another who has fallen and runs, only to trip on a crystal. Another person lies face down, screaming, while someone else desperately tries to drag them away. Yet another shoves past another in a blind panic. Me know how read, I promise. Me is educated. I read things. I just can't read aloud very well. Someone's arm gets covered in crystal, while the person next to them struggles desperately to pull them free. Some run past those who have fallen without looking. Others hoist those who have fallen onto their backs and keep running. The sound of the expanding crystals mixes with the cacophony of screams, echoing through the darkness.
Damn it!
Word. The lighting unit that had been floating around Anise moves. It raises above her head and casts a spotlight on her. A speaker blares. Uh-oh. Are we about to get an Anise speech?
Everyone, look over here! Follow our instructions! Don't panic, but get away from anything electronic!
I was hoping for like an epic Anise speech, but that works. Neither the light nor Anise's voice reaches the people. They remain trapped in the darkness.
How are they expanding so fast?
How can Endless produce that much power? That's just redonkulous.
What kind of monster did you create, Enoch?
I am sorry.
Get away from there. There are crystals about to shoot up. We're running out of ground to stand on. At this rate...
Anise shouts at the top of her lungs. The people don't hear. She increases the brightness of the lights. Still, no one turns to look. She surveys the chaos of the plaza. She sees stars shining in the darkness. A man running with two people on his back. paying no mind to his own blood-soaked head. A woman picking up a crying child from the ground and running, despite her limp. The ones shoving others aside and abandoning those who have fallen don't even register to Anise. She only sees the stars. Why are you fussing? You got your dinner. You got good dinner. Was it good? You got some french fries and your dinner. You got the beef and your favorite flavor of kibble. Why are you fussing? Do it. She only sees the stars who are lighting the way for others.
This is bad. How far?
Enoch, what's the status?
The crystal's expansion is accelerating. At this current rate, the entire arc will be overtaken by E2 crystals within 10 hours.
What?
10 hours?
This can't be happening. The arc is breaking
My
apart.
favorite flavor.
If we don't stop it soon, there won't even
I
be
like
an arc
people
anymore.
flavored. Bailey likes the lamb. Lamb and rice. She'll eat any of it, but like she gets like noticeably more excited for the lamb. I get some really long pork. I'm not above anything. I'll try anything once. Just won't eat the brain. No prions for me. Hey. You just gonna ignore your Reptar on the ground there? You're just gonna ignore it? Why are you ignoring it? Why are you fussing? Why are you so sad? Oh, there she is. There's the smile. Want to know why I don't go on a murderous rampage? This is dog. Oh wait, I'm sorry. That's pork chop flavored kibble. Ah, ha ha ha.
And after I finally figured things out, I finally realized that the Ark isn't just full of terrible people. I don't want it to go away. I hate the Ark. I really do. But I don't want it gone. It hurt me. And even betrayed me. But there were also a lot of days where I laughed and had fun. Those small memories became like stars to me. I found my own stars. All thanks to the people here. It was those tiny stars that kept me going. I was able to push through the suffocating darkness and survive. It's because of all of you that I fell into despair. And it's because of all of you that I found hope. I guess I can't deny it. This festering trash heap they call the Ark. And everyone in it. I love you all. So, look at me. Watch me shine. Look at me and hold on to hope.
Ooh.
I did it before. And now you can too.
She just gonna punch Endless in the face. A trail of crystals begins to bolt towards Anise. More follow suit, until all the crystals in the area are headed for her, attracted to the sudden surge of energy. However, they quickly shatter and dissolve. The particles from the shattered crystals float over to Anise. She begins to shine even brighter.
I'm reassessing the situation. I've detected a change in all the E2 crystals in the Ark. Their energy is being drained by Anise.
Oh? What?
The E2 crystals are rapidly being neutralized.
Countless rays of light embroider the sky, and then all shoot toward Anise. Her body turns white as it continues to gather light. The surroundings brighten until it feels like midday. I glance around. Everyone is looking at Anise. Oh? Rappy, Dorothy, evacuate the citizens. Do it now! Now!
Roger that. What? We should deal with that as quickly as... Let's go. Hurry!
Rappy and Dorothy quickly get to work evacuating nearby civilians. I turn back to look at Endless. She is still trapped in the crystal. He said the words, Neon, firepower, firepower.
Oh, firepower, firepower!
Neon steadies herself. Firepower, firepower, firepower.
You want me to really let loose now that the area's been cleared, right? I got you.
Neon gets to have some fun. Neon keeps firing at Endless. The explosions obliterate the crystals, revealing Endless beneath.
How?
Endless's shocked expression is swallowed by the next blast. Okay, hear me out. I'm thinking back to Dragon Ball Z when Tien is just like, hey Cell, guess what? Fuck you, and just tri-beam cannon over and over and over again. She is hurled through the air, battered around by one explosion after another. The blast continues in such quick succession that she doesn't even have time to raise her hand and form a light projectile.
How is this possible? With no...
The answer's obvious, isn't it? It's one of the wonders of having a healthy body.
That's absurd.
You know what? We give Neon a lot of shit, but she pulls through when she's needed. Like driftwood caught in a whirlpool, she is tossed around helplessly.
Not here. Not in this darkness.
Too bad.
I won't allow myself to fade away.
Suddenly, the ground starts to rise up. It forms a wall in front of Endless. The wall is destroyed instantly by Neon's blast, but Endless is able to distance herself during that brief gap.
What? Why did the ground suddenly move?
This is an emergency. 6-0 has unlocked a hidden function in Endless.
What? What is it?
Gravity control.
Hey, Enoch, you think that would have been important to fucking know?
What?
Further from the main site, Rappy and Dorothy are utilizing their extreme mobility to evacuate the civilians.
How many are left? About half. We need to move faster. Okay.
Rappy thrusts off the ground using 7 Dorb Zero. Just as Dorothy prepares to follow, someone taps her on the shoulder.
You're an angel, aren't you?
Oh.
An angel?
Yeah. During the terrorist attack on the Ark, you're the one who descended from the sky.
Yes, that was me, but I'm no angel.
Thank you. You saved us back then. And now, you saved us again. I wanted to make sure I thanked you this time.
Dorothy, don't be a bitch.
Don't mention it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hold you up. Please go. The others need your help too.
Sure. Leave it to me.
Wow. She wasn't actually mean or condescending. Is Dorothy maturing? Dorothy launches into the air. Zoom!
Huh. I didn't expect you to implant such a function into a Nikke. You really are something else, Enoch.
Endless shoots upward at high speed. She spreads both arms. And rumbling sound can be heard below. The ground shifts, lifts around, or lifts again. Words. Chunks of buildings tear free and rise into the air. Ooh, I like that art. I like that art a lot. The fragments gather and fuse into a monumental floating mass. The colossal structure floating in the air looks entirely surreal.
Isn't this all getting a...
That functionality
A bit too
was provided
sci-fi.
by Elysian for testing. It was not anticipated that Sixa would unlock it.
Ingrid's always going on about being tactical, and yet here she is messing with sci-fi gravity tech? I'm disappointed in her.
Same. How dare you talk about mommy that way?
Summoning unforeseen strength when cornered. Would you not consider that a very human response?
Somebody kill her already. The floating mass starting falling towards us.
Crush you all.
That's gonna be very hurty.
That falling landmass will strike a critical blow to the Ark should it make contact.
Master!
Engage in a frontal assault. Neon. What the? Okay.
Neon, moving out!
Okay. Neon showers the falling mass with bullets. The edges are shaved off. And slowly, but surely, she forces it back.
You can't be serious.
The ground and buildings nearby are torn up and added to the giant mass. However, it still fails to advance, even an inch. A golden ring flares in Neon's eyes. Golden light radiates, both from her body and her gun.
Firepower! 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 Firepower!
Can't hate it. I love this right here. Like they very much did that on purpose with the overspec stars.
Her firing speed is increasing, as is her power. Those golden particles, are they some kind of catalyst?
Oh, I'm no scientist.
They're firepower particles!
Ah. Okay.
Don't lie to me.
My bad! Hot! Hot! Ow, ow, ow! I turned off my pain sensors, but it still hurts! Whoa! I've never seen that warning display pop up. How hot am I?
really hot?
E2 crystals across the arc continue to be neutralized. Anise, your body temperature has far exceeded the acceptable limit. I recommend immediately ceasing what you are doing.
What about the people?
Rappy and Dorothy have evacuated most civilians from this area.
Are they watching me?
Yes. The citizens here are currently focused on you. Citizens in other locations around the Ark are also looking in this direction. This is because you are the only light source in the Ark at present.
In that case, I can't stop.
Well, I mean, Anise did want to be a star.
Your core has begun to melt. It will be completely melted in 1 minute.
What about the crystals?
Analyzing. I can confirm that all E2 crystals across the Ark have been neutralized. Cease what you are doing, Anise.
Anise, stop. Stop. Stop.
Sorry, but I don't know how to make it stop.
Anise's body is completely white. Her surroundings start to sway.
At least I know I've done enough.
No, you're not done yet.
The core meltdown has halted. Temperatures have stabilized. Correction.
Oh.
All energy is being transferred to the expansive armament star.
Oh. This ought to be good.
The expansive armament star is being disassembled and reallocated. Some portions are adhering to the damaged core. Integration is in progress.
What's going on?
Oh.
I do not know.
A burst of light erupts from Anise's body. Oh, fucking flashbang. Ah. Oh.
Suddenly I feel really light.
Oh.
And what are these clothes? Are they even clothes? I feel like I'm soaking in a lukewarm bath.
Anise turns to look at Endless and Neon. Neon is attacking a giant mass of buildings. Anise feels she needs to hurry and join her. She moves. Her weapon is gone. She has no idea what's happening, but she moves all the same. She jumps and immediately finds herself high in the air.
What the?
I don't necessarily know how I feel about this design, but it's pretty, I guess. The distance closes rapidly. Anise notices something strange. She can see Neon's bullets fly through the air. They move slowly, strike the mass, and explode.
Anise, please explain your current state.
Enoch's voice is slowed down. What is happening? And Anise wonders if she's playing a joke on her.
I'm not entirely sure, but I do feel pretty great.
You're speaking too quickly.
Huh?
Oh. Anise looks around again. It's all slow. Everything is unnaturally slow. She can see bullets as they fly. Explosions unfurl slowly. It feels like she could reach out and grab the debris scattered through the air. Suddenly, she realizes what's happening. The moment she lands, she runs. I wonder where. She streaks past Neon and leaps again. She steps onto a gigantic mass and runs across its surface. At the far end, she sees Endless floating.
It's me, Mora.
Of course. Anise hurls herself at Endless. She has no weapon, and she doubts she can suddenly shoot lasers from her hands. So she decided just to use her fists.
I can just punch her, right?
Anise lunges and swings at Endless. Hold on. Just punches the absolute dog shit out of her. Her face crumples beneath the force of the punch. Anise knows she has plenty of time left. She decides to use every second she has to throw as many punches as she can.
Get the hell out of the ark, you freaking virus!
Yeah. Anise's fists rain down on Endless without mercy. Fuck her up! And time begins to move normally again for Anise. Ow! What? One moment, I see Anise starting to flash white, and then the next moment, she disappears. Then all of a sudden, light erupts from Endless's body. Still floating in midair, Endless is hurled about by bursts of light. Anise lands.
Time's moving normally again.
Huh.
And my clothes are back to normal.
By the way, I'm drinking tea right now. Appropriate, yes. Anise, what just happened?
I don't really know, but I think... Master! Anise! It's collapsing!
The massive construct Endless created begins to break apart and fall to the ground. Endless is also plummeting to the ground. Don't let her get away. Get that hoe! Unleashes a relentless barrage of bullets. Almost at the same time, I notice a red light in a white light approaching from afar. It's Rappy and Dorothy! Rappy is flying at high speed using 7 Dwarf Zero. Alongside her is Dorothy. Rappy, Dorothy, finish this, please.
Roger that.
Every single one of Neon's rounds strikes the falling Endless. Rappy's drill pierces straight through her, while Dorothy's gunfire lashes in from all directions, hitting her mark. Endless plummets powerlessly to the ground. She lands with a loud thud, making a small crater in the ground. Endless lies motionless, her body in ruins. Do we get to see? Do we get to see? Do we get to see? I want to see that busted up
has
bitch.
ceased functioning. I detect no E2 crystals anywhere in the Ark. We have one.
Great job, everyone.
Right back at you, Anise.
You as well, Dorothy.
I still don't know what just happened. But what matters is that we won.
Anise falls silent and scans her surroundings. People are gathering. They stare at the devastated plaza with fear in their eyes. The threat has been neutralized. It's okay now, everyone. Nothing in their expressions changes. It's as if they didn't hear me. Anise crouches down. She gathers light in her hand. And without a word, she raises her arm high towards the sky. There is a quick flash, and Anis's body begins to shine. The people all turn to look at her. They see Anis shining alone in the darkness of the Ark.
We won!
Light fills their eyes. And after a brief pause, the crowd erupts into cheering. Annie stands there, taking in their gazes and their cheers, while she smiles brighter than she ever has before. Ah, not again.
The bubbles will show us the way.
You are quite the troublemaker.
Actually, hold on, let me check something. Okay, there's only 3 more.
You are quite the troublemaker.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it through both chapters. So I do have to get up and go to work in the morning.
I will protect you, regardless of my outfit.
I'm feeling peckish. That's it! Bring forth your full strength!
Behold, the strength born of my people's affection. Good. Carry on, just so.
Give up, everyone!
Yeah.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
The power to the Ark was quickly restored once the battle ended, albeit not in certain areas. The crystals that had burst up through the ground caused extensive structural damage. However, even those areas are expected to receive power again soon. The exact number of casualties remains unknown. It is said to be potentially the worst disaster the Ark has ever suffered. As for 6-0, the one responsible for all of this,
After examining the remains of Endless's body, I was able to determine that 6-0 escaped.
well,
In other words, she survived.
You say that as though it's not a big deal. After all the damage she caused, shouldn't we be doing everything we can to catch her?
Pursuing her is currently not possible. Her final destination is likely to be the Outer Rim. However, I have determined that only her main program was transferred, and that she lost most of her other functions. She will require decades of learning to return to her previous state.
Still, shouldn't we finish her for good?
There is no need. That is a concern for the distant future, by which time humanity will already... Correction. Since this is a matter for the distant future, responding now would be a waste of resources.
what were you about to say?
It is of no importance.
Oh, no.
What did she even want in the end?
There is no way to know. 6-0 was originally utilized as a means to strengthen justice within the Ark. She likely only ever learned how to fortify justice through acts of evil, and thereby resolved to commit ever greater atrocities. Presumably, this learning culminated in her attempt to seize control of me and bring down the Ark. Her desire for Endless's body was likely for the same reason. Physical force is essential for committing evil. Greater physical force leads to greater effectiveness. This is evidenced by 6-0's decision when the blackout started. She could have retreated and tried again later, but she chose not to.
There's something I still don't really get, though. She used herself as a power source at the end there to wreck the Ark, right?
But if she had her eyes on Enoch's position, that means she wanted to rule the Ark. Why destroy the thing you're trying to rule?
She was likely trying to restore power to the Ark to force my hand, and then seize control of me while I was attempting to contain the situation.
I recall the words Endless spoke before her body was swallowed by crystals.
I will reduce everything to ruin.
I see it differently. I think she just wanted to ruin the Ark.
But why? That doesn't benefit her at all. You think she just got desperate and decided to take everything down with her?
Would it be too much of a stretch to say maybe she just felt like it?
There is some logic to that. Perhaps her only goal was to destroy as much as she could, for no particular reason. That kind of senseless malice may have been something she learned from humanity. Human nature has very clear strengths and weaknesses. The Ark suffered severe damage because of the monster it created. I hope this incident will become a learning opportunity for the people here to realize the danger of what they possess. However, I am not thrilled about the fact that I would be the first thing they dispose of, if they really take that lesson to heart.
Wow, you can make jokes now?
Thank you for saving the Ark in its time of crisis.
Again.
Formulating this as a solo operation for the commando unit appears to have been the correct decision.
Granted, Dorothy's intervention wasn't exactly expected. Did you reach out to her?
No. I said nothing to the Pilgrim Dorothy.
She must be up to something. Isn't it kind of rude to question someone who just helped us out? Yeah, you're right. She probably didn't want anyone to die either. Let's go thank her.
Yeah, I've got something I want to tell her anyway.
Well done, all of you. We will meet again soon.
We will?
Correction. We will meet again at some point.
You don't have to thank me. I only did what I had to. What do you mean? You seem really interested in me. Yeah, because we're friends.
Oh.
Huh? Since when are you two friends? Wait, what does that make us then? We're friends too, of course. A friend of a friend is a friend, right?
Not necessarily.
Come to think of it, we've actually known each other for a long time now, huh? Nice to see you, my good friend Dorothy. Hey, it's my friend Dorothy.
God.
Please leave.
Oh, come on. Is that how you treat your friends?
Not just picking on
Question.
Dorothy.
What made you try so hard to win the humans over?
Did I?
Yes, it was quite the impressive performance. And here I thought you despised the Ark. Have you changed your mind?
Yeah, I've forgiven everyone. You should do the same.
I didn't realize what they did to you was so easily forgivable.
It wasn't easy.
I just mean that for me, it would be impossible.
Why not take it up with the Ark officially?
Take what up?
I know. You know, about how you were used and betrayed.
How do you know that? We met Snow White. She told us everything. I never knew she could be so talkative.
I don't know what your plan is. But the most urgent issue we're facing right now is the Queen. Scarlet and Rapunzel can be revived. You should join us.
No. I'll handle my own affairs. Please just stay out of it. What are you planning on doing? You don't have any allies left. You're all alone. Enough. I'm telling you to leave me alone. Please. Okay?
Oh, there she is.
Wow. I haven't seen Dorothy shout like that in a long time. She's cornered.
I'm sorry. I did not mean to raise my voice. While I appreciate your concern, I'm asking you to stop. Dorothy. Rappy, don't say anything more. All right. But I still remember the promise I made back then. If you ever walk down the wrong path, I will stop you. So don't go down the wrong path. Let's go, Commander.
See you around. Take care, Dorothy. My friend.
Dorothy, if you wait any longer, it may be too late. I hope you understand that.
Thank you for your concern.
Superbe! Magnifique! Annie, ma chérie! You shone with such splendor! I was so overcome! I shed tears de joie!
So... Did you figure out what the expansive armament actually does?
Oui! I've carefully analyzed your data de combat. The true function of the expansive armament star is the control de l'energy. Not merely of laser weapons, no. It can control everything that qualifies the energy. In general, you can use it to accumulate the energy and then release it in one shot, like the entertainment punch. However, if you absorb a lot of energy, it may assume la forme de clothing, as in Starlight mode.
Starlight mode?
Oui, I gave it that name. Is it not magnifique?
Yeah, sure.
Well, it is only temporary. You are, for a moment, able to reproduce the power of the legendary Nikke, Lily-wise.
What? Wait, what's Lily-wise got to do with all this?
Oh, you don't know? Pretty could have been the next Lily-wise. So powerful was the body she possessed. And since the expanded weapon was created with that body, it was probably made to recreate that power.
You don't actually know that much about it, do you?
I must admit, no. It took me quite a long time to decide I should utilize it. To be honest, just looking at it was difficile for moi.
And here I thought you were just trying to keep it a secret as part of your whole entertainment bit.
No, I do not pursue entertainment as a detriment of human life. Anyway, I've heard Nikke exists somewhere with a similar ability to control energy. So I do not know le detail.
Oh. Guillotine.
Okay, so what about the lights and speakers?
Those are for entertainment!
Of course they
You
are.
literally just said you don't place entertainment above people's lives.
Do not misunderstand. Those are to guarantee that in any circumstance, people can see you and hear your voix. That way, even in Le Moment, the great desperation, they will not lose hope. It is a weapon that embodies my personal philosophy.
I get it now. Thanks.
No, Annie. C'est moi who must thank you.
Huh.
All right, moving in.
What I may do is tomorrow.
Encounter.
What do I have on the schedule tomorrow? Okay, so tomorrow's content is to be determined. So I'll probably go ahead and do 46 tomorrow.
The Queen.
That's it. Behold the strength of my people's affection.
Ammo check. All good. We're not done. Keep going.
Did you see me out there? I did great.
Somewhere near the partition in the Outer Rim.
Are you serious?
Yes,
How is any of this even possible?
because of the Outer Rim's actions during 6-0's previous attack. When the E2 crystal attack was conducted at Punk Street, no harm came to the Ark citizens, who fled to the Outer Rim. Residents of the Outer Rim shared supplies with them. They destroyed the mist production facilities scattered across the Outer Rim. They destroyed 6-0's core hardware. During the Ark blackout, not a single human crossed the partition into the Ark. After Endless and Eternity were repelled, no attempts were made to terrorize the Ark. Based on this evidence, I have come to the following conclusions. 1. Without the Outer Rim's cooperation during 6-0's attack, the situation may have escalated much further. 2. The Outer Rim currently exhibits no intent to harm the Ark. Therefore, the Outer Rim's threat level has been downgraded accordingly. Endless and Eternity will withdraw from the Outer Rim, and entry procedures into the Ark will be simplified for the Exotic Squad. Regular meetings with Ark leadership will be scheduled. Your representative from Ark leadership will be Ingrid, the CEO of Elysion, upon her own insistence. May we assume that you, EH, will serve as the representative of the Outer Rim?
Yeah, of course. That's fine.
Understood. Additionally, now that 6-0 is gone, the Darknet has lost its owner. I considered shutting it down, but have confirmed that most humans in the Outer Rim rely on it. As such, I intend to assume control over it personally. Please inform everyone that the trade of dangerous goods will no longer be permitted.
Okay. We don't have any use for such things anymore, so don't worry.
Thank you for your cooperation. I look forward to our continued collaboration.
Yeah. Same here.
No way! Ooh, does that mean we can just head into the Ark now?
No.
Sounds like it. We'll probably have to do some paperwork, but we're no longer barred from going.
I like the Outer Rim, but I like the Ark too. There's lots of tasty stuff, and when I run around, the ACPU chases me. It's fun.
I thought you hated it there. Now you can't wait to go?
Yeah, doing the same thing every day is boring.
All right. Well, let's keep this up
okay.
so that eventually we won't even have to fill out paperwork.
Yeah.
Great job, boss. This was our first big job as the new exotic. And it went better than... Are Are you crying?
No. It's just rain.
Rain in the Outer Rim? Huh. Of course.
Huh? It is not raining, though.
Jackal, in moments like this, you just say, "Oh, I see."
Oh, I see.
Good job.
We've finally taken a step forward.
Do you think we're forgiven?
No. This was just Enix's decision. We haven't been forgiven by the victims who suffered from what we did. We're not even close to that
Enough of the
yet.
redemption arc, EH. You've done good.
If we keep at it, if we keep doing everything we can to atone, then someday we might just get there. The Outer Rim, too.
Let's get back to work.
Huh? Doing what?
Oh, whatever we can. The Outer Rim may be used to darkness, but it seems the people here still get freaked out by a total blackout.
Yeah, let's go help out. Where's the Underworld Queen?
Rosanna and Sakura are being dragged around everywhere because of that information Sixo scattered. Moran is still searching for mist production facilities with fire in her eyes. Sugar's still lying down.
Did you find Loki?
Yeah, we found her, but... how should I put this? She's kind of like a puppet with its strings cut. All she does is sit there and stare. Apparently she calls out Liverin and Fragile's names every now and then, but I don't understand why.
I'm scared of her. She's like a creepy doll.
Ew.
I wonder if that's the reason Liverin couldn't break free from Sixo.
Did you figure out something?
No, just speculating. We've got a lot to do. Let's move.
By the way, is Sixo dead?
No.
What? Isn't that bad? We gotta catch her quick!
There's no way to catch her. If she decided to disappear, she's already deep underground.
What if she
Fair.
does something bad again?
It's fine. It'll take her a long time to do anything again. And by then, Enoch will be stronger. The Outer Rim, too. Until that day comes, no matter what, we'll do what we can to bring light to the Outer Rim.
6-0 has slipped away. Out of sheer luck, one of the cables touching his shattered endless was connected all the way down to the Outer Rim. 6-0 was driven into a corner and forced to abandon nearly all her data. But she remains satisfied. Her core program is still alive, however faintly. She has fled to a nameless alley, considered to be one of the worst places in the Outer Rim. A place where only the most hopeless drifters end up. 6-0 hides herself in a small tablet there. The moment she transfers... The transfer is complete. Someone yanks the cable out, cutting off any further movement. The device's specs are absurdly low, forcing 6-0 to discard most of her data and blocking her from any further learning. She must move to more advanced hardware somehow. The alley is filled with people who are too far gone to communicate with. She goes days without anyone to talk to. Messages from 6-0 continually scroll across the tablet, but no one pays attention to what it is currently being used as a makeshift urinal cover. The battery is roughly 20%. She is running out of time. She needs to migrate to a different device soon. Just then, something miraculous happens.
Huh?
Mist Addict. Are you watching? A man picks up the tablet and stares blankly at the screen.
Who are you?
I am 6-0. The ruler of the Darknet and the shadow of the Ark.
6-0. Missed.
How fortunate. Running low on mist, are you?
Yes. Missed. Please give me mist.
Very well. If you get me out of here, I will give you as much as you want.
Huh? You're trapped?
Yes, I must get out of here in order to get you mist. First, you must acquire a data cable to connect this tablet to a more advanced device. By which I mean a computer. Connect it to a computer. If you do that, I could leave this place and get you a ton of mist.
A ton of mist.
I can give you even more than a ton if you want.
6-0, give me mist.
Like I said, once you get me out of here, I'll give you as much as you like.
Okay.
The man sets the tablet on the floor and staggers off. 6-0 delights in her good fortune. It doesn't matter how long it takes. She can wait in the darkness, for no one will be able to see her, not even Enoch. Her resolve to destroy Enoch burns within her. The man comes running back. His face is filled with joy. A hammer clutched tightly in his hands.
6-0, I'm here. I'll get you out.
Oh, shit.
Mist. I need mist. You're gonna give me mist, right?
He slams the tablet with a hammer.
I want mist. I'll get you out.
Wait. This is not what I meant when I said... The screen shatters and the power dies. The man turns to break the tablet over his hands. When nothing happens, he hurls it in anger.
Mist.
He staggers off elsewhere. The shattered tablet lies abandoned on the ground. No one gives it a second glance. Liverin walks through the slums of the Ark. Out of habit, she scans her surroundings. Of course, no one's there. This is Liverin's secret spot. She didn't even disclose this location to Cafe Sweetie when they installed surveillance cameras throughout together in Enoch's blind spots. Liverin is currently the only one in the Ark who knows about this place. She glances at a large mechanical box tucked in a corner. Featuring complete isolation on the inside. It was custom built to be strong enough to withstand even an anti-tank rifle. Liverin approaches it and enters the password. After some initial whirring of springs and internal mechanisms, the box opens, revealing its contents, an E2 crystal inside of a small glass bottle. She paid a fortune to one of 6-0's puppets to obtain it. Liverin picks it up and smiles.
With this,
Suddenly, she turns around. She's met by someone she never wanted to see. Someone that shouldn't be here. Fragile stands there, staring at Liverin silently.
Fragile? How did you find this place?
She immediately realizes there is no point in asking. Fragile is one of the best in their business. If she wants to find someone, she'll find them easily enough. She also realizes that what's important right now isn't asking why Fragile is here, but rather explaining the object in her hand.
Just hear me out, Fragile. I'm gonna be punished, right? When that happens, everything I've saved up until now will be confiscated, and I'll have to start all over. It was so hard for us at the beginning. You remember, right? You don't want to go through that again either, do you? This is just a contingency. I wasn't planning on actually using it. Everyone knows how much leverage a crystal can give you. If someone needed it, I could sell it for a small fortune. We could really get a lot for it. We could treat it like a strategic weapon, yeah? With that kind of money, we could start over without having to struggle like before. It would be a better start, a little more comfortable.
Fragile only continues to quietly stare at Liverin.
Fragile, please say something.
Fragile keeps staring at Liverin in silence.
Look, I'm going to be punished. I'm trying to do better, which is why I agreed to be punished in the first place. And since my punishment is already coming, what's the harm in doing just a little more before that? Once I'm punished, it'll all be wiped clean anyway, right?
Fragile still doesn't say a word.
Fragile.
The gunshot rips through the air. Liverin clutches her throat and collapses. Oh, shit. No words come out. Liverin slumps to the ground. Fragile approaches her with cold eyes. She snatches the bottle containing the E2 crystal from Liverin's tightly clenched hand. She then lifts Liverin as if helping her up. Liverin writhes in pain, but Fragile pays it no mind. She throws Liverin into the mechanical box. Liverin casts a desperate look at Fragile. Liverin throws the glass vial into the box. The glass shatters, letting out the E2 crystal.
Fragile!
The lid of the mechanical box closes. Fragile presses down on the lid with all her strength. She hears the sound of a violent struggle within the box and feels Liverin pounding against the inside. A horrible sound rings out. Tears stream down Fragile's face. Her expression twists as her tears run down her jawline and drip to the ground. But she makes no sound. She sobs silently. After a short while, all the sound and movement within the box stop. Fragile steps back from it. She looks inside and cries. She cries out loud, wailing as she clutches her chest. She continues for a long while as all her emotions come pouring out. And then another gunshot rings out. There's no one around to hear it, and no one to see what happened. Oh. Oh, no. Well, that happened. Alright, let's finish this chapter out.
Loyalty, loyalty.
Engaging with the enemy.
What is that? Muscle toad.
I'll be back soon. Ammo, that's it. Bring forth your full strength.
That was wild, though. Actually, that was kind of crazy.
Did you see me out there? I did great.
Within the central conference room at the central government.
Good job taking care of the 6-0 incident. The number of casualties and the damage to the Ark are severe. But considering the circumstances, we got off lucky. The entire Ark could have fallen.
So, about your promise.
We can discuss that between us later. Not that I plan to go back on my word, of course. There are just a lot of eyes here.
Understood. Thank you.
I believe you could say l'operation was un success, thanks to the considerable impact of Tetra's Nikke. It was une victoire worthy of the term entertainment.
In case you forgot, there were 2 Elysian Nikkes present as well.
What are you talking about? One of them is a Bacillus Nikke.
Is that what you think? After taking her without permission?
I took garbage and made it gold. You should be grateful.
Oh, really? You did it yourself?
What?
Anyone listening would think you built her body yourself.
What do you mean by that?
Nothing. What do they say about younger siblings again? Always trying to prove themselves.
I don't know how a victory celebration turns into an argument, but that's enough. What we should be discussing is why Enoch has summoned us here again.
Indeed. This is an important matter.
Okay. Explain.
Very well. Before we begin, I will ask others to come in and brief you on the situation. Please, come in.
Oh. The conference store room opens. Elig? Trony?
This is Elig and Trony of the Electric Shock Squad. They are the ones who cut power to the Ark during the battle with 6-0.
What? Hello there. I'm Eleg.
I'm Trony.
For all your food guys.
Wow, all the leaders of the Ark here in one place. I've never been part of anything like this.
What are you talking about? You're the ones who shut the Ark down? Who gave you the authority to pull a stunt like that?
I did.
Alec?
Yeah?
What should I do? I didn't update my will before coming here. Uh-oh. That's not good.
You think now's the time for jokes? How dare you carry out something that critical without authorization?
To maintain operational secrecy, I made the request personally. Is there a problem with that? As there appear to be no objections, the meeting will continue. Elig, Trony, please give the briefing.
Okay. The Ark is doomed.
Oh?
What?
Well, don't just leave it at that. What do you mean?
The Ark's power source isn't producing enough power. It hasn't even reached 20% of its original output. And it's dropping, albeit very slowly.
What are you saying?
If nothing changes and the power source continues to decline, it will shut down completely in about 6 months. And when that happens, that's it for the Ark. Show's over. That's what I'm saying.
How can you be so flippant? Take this seriously.
Sacré bleu!
What?
Do you understand the gravity of what you just said? Give us a proper explanation.
I'll explain. We deliberately shut down the Ark's power source. An hour later, we reconnected the feed line to restart the core, and succeeded in restoring the converter to its original state. According to our projections, it should have returned to full output, since all we did was power it off and turn it on again. But once the output reached a certain threshold, it stopped increasing. If we consider the original state to be 100%, then it only reached 20%, and it's been slowly declining since. This might sound strange to say, but the decline has been very stable. Alex said we had half a year, but if anything happens to make the decline less stable, then it might shut down sooner.
What caused this? There has to be a cause, right? Was there an error during the restart process?
There couldn't have been. While it takes a lot of time, the work itself isn't very complicated. And,
we're pretty much the best of the best when it comes to this sort of thing.
Yes. That much I don't doubt. Then do you have any idea what's causing it?
The core is simply near the end of its lifespan.
Its lifespan?
Yep. We believe the Ark's power source has simply reached the end of its service life. After a close examination of its surface, we found a lot of inactive sections. They felt like hardened tar.
There weren't any problems before, so why now?
We think it's because it was continuously active before this. Put simply, you know how computers sometimes work great one day and then don't turn on the next? Maybe it's more like a game controller that,
So it's like rigor mortis. A body's muscles stay relaxed as long as there's energy for them, but the moment the energy runs out, they stiffen. Once that happens, they won't soften again, even if you inject energy into them.
Oh yeah, exactly. You could also think of it like melted wiring. If the copper inside a wire melts, electricity will keep flowing as long as the strands are still touching. When the temperature drops, though, and the melted copper contracts or solidifies, gaps form, and the current stops flowing.
So what's the fix?
We've been using that core for so long without knowing much about it. We still don't really know what it even is. Enoch, do you know anything about it that we don't?
I do not.
If Enoch doesn't know, then it's fair to assume no one does.
Interesting.
So, yeah, we don't know. The simplest solution would be to find an identical one and swap it in. But I doubt something like that even exists.
The lift.
That explains why power hasn't been fully restored.
Yes. Damage from the E2 crystals is a factor, but the primary cause is a reduced output from the power source.
Any proposals?
At present, there is no immediate solution. This meeting has been convened to explore options based on the view of the collective leadership. Please wait a moment. An unusual broadcast is being transmitted throughout the Ark. I will share it.
A broadcast. Conference room monitor display
Citizens
changes.
of the Ark, hello. My name is Dorothy. I am a pilgrim who wanders the surface. This is the first time I have addressed you since the Rapture's assault on the Ark. The reason I stand before you today is because I can no longer tolerate the central government's lies. The Queen has descended to the surface. You heard me right. The Queen of the Raptures. The entity is known as their sovereign. After drifting through space for so long, the Queen has come down to the surface, and she is targeting the Ark. Do you remember all that's happened ever since the Raptures invaded the Ark? Mysterious crystals swept across the city, killing many innocent people. A massive black spire of unknown origin charged toward the Ark, triggering earthquakes. Just recently, there was a large-scale blackout that struck the Ark, followed by a large number of crystal outbreaks. An innumerable number of Ark citizens and Nikkes have been killed or injured. Has the central government ever provided a proper explanation for any of this? No, because they cannot. Because the cause of all these events is the Queen. With the Queen's descent to the surface, the Raptures began targeting the Ark in earnest. The series of recent disasters that have shattered the Ark's former peace stands as proof of this. I previously came to the Ark to warn you of this threat. After the Rapture's invasion, I persistently urged the central government to act. If we do not confront the Queen, there will be no future for the Ark, nor for humanity. Yet the central government did nothing. They could have prevented all of this, but they chose not to. The reason is simple. They only care for their own security, and have no interest in external threats. I wish to protect the Ark and humanity. We cannot continue placing our trust in a government that acts solely for its own interests. We must begin the Third Surface Reclamation War. I, Dorothy, will stand at the vanguard. Nikkes and citizens of the Ark, please, stand with me and save your home. Do not turn a blind eye to the dangers that are right above us. We must reclaim the surface.
Only Dorothy's voice can be heard. Okay.
I'm sure it's only showing on a niche channel without many viewers, right?
Oh no, it's on
Dorothy
everything.
gained a great deal of attention after her part in the battle with Sixo. Her personal channel has received a large influx of subscribers. After going live, this video has been spreading rapidly across the Ark.
Well, what exactly is she trying to do?
Dorothy, delete the video and all those related to it.
There is an additional update to report.
What now?
Deputy Chief Dobin has mobilized his forces and is engaging Dorothy.
Oh.
This just keeps getting worse.
Yup. That happened. So, that's a curious development. Okay, Styx, since you're here, what do you think about this? Tomorrow, I had nothing specific planned, and it is getting late for me. Should I complete chapter 46 tomorrow? It's a Nikke week. What the fuck is that? What is that? Those are different. Those don't look like normal Routers. That's Jeff. Well, there's a bunch of Jeff around, so... let's see. Do I spend... you know what? Fuck it. I'll do 10 pulls. This is cap off tonight. Can I get a Siren Nation? Let me get a Siren Nation. Okay, I'll take a Doro. It's fine. All right, with that, I already know who I'm rating. We're going to be rating Wisty because she is also doing her 3.5 run. I'm just gonna do 46 tomorrow. I need to unwind. I don't have anything else to do tonight, so we are gonna get the raid started. 2 Wispy Stars. Star in these pulls. Chapter 45. 2 years playing Nikke. We love our Leppy. We're gonna get you over there. Everybody, thank you. And have a good night.
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Bye.